Hello, friends. How are we doing today? I don't think there's anybody here because I am early. So I'm just going to wait until people come in. I wish there was a way to um, have this screen not so bright. I don't really know how to do that. I turned down the brightness, but it's still very bright. So you can't see anything. But I guess you don't really need to see anything. So I'm just gonna wait and see if anybody comes in while we are getting set up. Because I don't want to repeat myself. Okay, so I'm going to Laura's channel so I can get a timer. I think we're only gonna do between like 20 and 30 minutes, and then I will see how I feel after that. I'm getting a little bit of a headache. Let's see, 20-minute timer. Ambient. I don't want any ambience. Let's do this one. Okay, I'm gonna remove that. And then I'm going to share my screen. 20-minute timer. Thought I removed this from the studio. Remove from studio. Full screen. Okay, we are set up. Okay, back to StreamYard to see if anyone is here yet. Oh, hello. It's going pretty well. I just started streaming like 3 minutes ago. Streaming a little bit earlier than the stream was scheduled for. I am going to, what am I saying? I don't know. I was just getting everything set up. We'll probably do between 20 and 30 minute sprints to start. And I will be working on finishing my book 3. Because I said that it was coming out in September, so I'm going to stick to that day. So what are you working on? How are you doing? Let me know what's going on with you. And if you're going to be working on anything today. I hate that it's already Sunday. I feel like I wasted my whole Saturday because I did nothing. And then today I spent 5 hours reorganizing everything in this room, dusting, throwing away trash, which thankfully I did not have a ton of trash because usually when I do a deep clean and reset, I have a lot of trash. And I did not. So, but yeah, I hate that it's Sunday and I have to go work tomorrow. And it'll be a office/community day every single day this week. So I have a very busy work week, and that kind of sucks. But it's okay. We will get through it. I'm very tired. I did not sleep yesterday or the day before that. Tried to take a nap. Didn't work because I can't nap. And yeah. That's my update. It's 4:30. And I gotta go to work in the morning. Ugh, okay, it's fine. Anyway, I'll have to reread books 1 and 2. Yay. Working on poetry and a YA fantasy novel. Awesome. I do plan on also... Oh, My Chinese food is here. Hold, please. Alrighty, Chinese food is secured. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? I do plan on releasing a poetry collection sometime at the end of this year, before the end of this year. So, excited for that. And yeah. So as you come in, let me know what you're working on. If you're here with us, let me turn off my camera. Okay. Yeah. Let me know what you're working on if you happen to pop in. It has been, I don't know how long since I've actively worked on book 3. I don't really think I worked on it all of July, if I'm honest. Because the goal, okay, yeah, I did, because Laura had given me a goal of finishing it by the 4th. And I did not. I made some decisions about like the story and what I wanted to do and all of the other stuff, but it's not technically done because I was toying with the idea of maybe it not being a trilogy simply because there's so much story in book 3 and so much story left to tell. I feel like by trying to do it all in one book is going to not do the story justice. You know, like I don't want to cram every single thing into this one book just because I want to be done. I do want to be done with the series. I want to move on and do other things, but I think I have to like reframe my brain and not look at it as like being stuck in this series, but learning how to better manage the balance of more than one book and more than one series at a time. So, all of that being said, I have decided to split what would have been the 3rd book into 2 books. So, the Seedlings trilogy is now the Seedlings series because I don't want to rush the last book. And not rush as in like hurry up and publish, because it's been almost not 4 years yet. It's been 3.5 years since book 2 came out. So yeah, it won't take that long for the next part because I have it written, but it's like so much story that it's going to be a super long book. And I know people like long books, but when you really think about it, people have really, really short attention spans. So even readers, 100,000 words, people might be like, okay, let's wrap this up. Or if it is like 200,000 words, but that's still not enough, because I don't feel like 200,000 words is going to be enough for the story. I don't want an unsatisfying ending at the same time. So I'm splitting book 3 into 2 books. It's going to be the Seedling series. So I'm going to have to go back and update all of my covers and the interior to take off the word trilogy and write series, but that is a later problem. I already know. So, okay, if anybody was here, there's nobody here. I'm talking to myself. It's fine. So if you remember, like a while ago during somebody's stream, I was toying with the idea of a companion novel from Elior's point of view. So instead of the companion novel, it's just going to be like book 3 part 2. You know how like in like long series like Twilight or Harry Potter, I don't know if they did it with Divergent. Did they make more than one movie? I don't know. But Hunger Games, I don't remember. I haven't seen all of the Hunger Games movies, but the last book they split into two movies, right? Because usually the last book is bigger. Or I don't know why they do it. I think it's just for money, but that's not the case here. I am splitting the book for the sake of the story, and I need Emerton and Shaw's arc to be a little bit more elongated because it's all very like quick and fast paced. Anyway, so I think I have a title for the what will be the fourth book in the series. I think I'm going to call it Seed Among Shifting Sands. So Seed Among Shifting Sands, or Seed Among, what did I say? Shifting Sands or something about waves. Something tides. I don't remember. I wrote it down. But yeah, that is I have a plan. And most of it, I was talking about the companion novel. So most of that book, though Shaw and Elior and Emerton will still be there, of course, Elior is going to have a more prominent POV in that book. And I think it's just going to be so much better. I spun a wheel to see, okay, am I going to just cram it all or am I going to split it? The wheel said split it, and I felt such peace with that decision. So I'm going to split it. I'm going to aim for the last installment of the series to come out in 2027, probably around the end of the year. And then in the meantime, I am going to work on the poetry collection and then the first and second book in the cozy fantasy series to come out in early 2027. Maybe not early, maybe mid 2027. And then, or all at the end of 2027. I really don't know yet. I haven't figured it out. But that is a lot of rambling and stalling just to see if anybody else pops in, because I did start earlier than it was scheduled for. So, Joanne is here. Hello, how are you doing? What are you working on tonight? We are going to go ahead and do our intro sprint, 20-minute sprint. And most likely, when more people come, I'm going to regurgitate everything that I just said anyway. But let's go ahead and start, because I haven't worked on my book at all today and at all, period, in the last couple of weeks. So, timer, here we go. 20 minutes on the clock. Let's make it count. And I'll see you in 20. Happy sprinting. Alrighty. We're back from our first sprint of the night. How did you do? Like I said earlier, but there was only a few people here. I have not worked on my book in a few weeks. So what I did during that sprint is I just listened to the last few chapters. I think I only have like 4 pages until I reach the end of what I have written. So yeah. And then I'm going to find my notes because I take notes in so many places and see what my plan was. I remember what my plan was, but I need to see it written down. So I'm going to go find that. Yeah, that's what I did, and went and got my soup. So let's just see what we missed while we were sprinting. Before the sprint, Joanne said, okay, just tired, working on chapter 28, August newsletter, and IG post. Nice. And then Glenna came in. I need so much motivation to crank through these assignments. Oh, assignments, no. But you will get it done. You can't lay behind me unless you want me to run over your paws. There's not a lot of room here, buddy. And hello to Glenna. I was thinking the same because I feel so behind on creative tasks. Glenna's asking Joanne what she's working on. And then JC came in. Hello. Let's see. What are you doing? I got one class discussion post done and need to pivot to the next class. Then base homework, then the papers 2, just first drafts. Okay, cool. I just use Microsoft Word, the read aloud feature. It is good enough. And then we got hello for JC, ate a bowl of cereal, and the husband and child came home as well. Nice. And yeah, that is the end of the comments. Stop trying to eat my soup. No. It's really hot for soup, but I put curtains up on my window and then the bookcase is blocking the other window. And it's already significantly cooler in here because this room is the hottest room in the house because all we have is 2 window units in our bedroom and in the living room. So besides the laundry room, my office is the hottest room in the house. But since blocking both of the windows, it is noticeably cooler. We got hellos for Glenna. Hubs cashed in on my headphones. Joking. Cashed in on headphones warranty and got me a new pair. Excellent because the last ones fell off and I finally refused to turn on. Oh no. Well, yay for new headphones. I think I have to get some new ones. I drop these all the time. And now they're making a different sound. I don't know what it means. And then sometimes it'll get a little, like, what's the word for that? Not echoey, but like, I don't know. Weird. Nice. It's so important to feel comfortable in your workspace. Yeah. It looks so good. Like, I'm so happy with it. The 3 paintings that I have on the walls I got from work. So they were created by individuals with disabilities that used to be in our program, like before I was even there. And the art director was cleaning out some of her storage space. So we all got to pick paintings and they're so good and I love it. So Yeah, and I'm looking forward to adding maybe some of my own art on the wall as well. So, yeah, it's so good. And then I got my cello out, so then I might actually play it. So, yeah. And then on the back I have back here I got these two postcards I got from Laura. This I got from Margaret, my calendar, and then my Kanban board that I might use one day, but I have it. And then under here, I got my game shelf and this drawer thing with my meds in it, the book thing that I take to events, the other book thing is in the closet. So, yeah, it's just very functional. I like it. Let's see. I'm about to work on some reels while watching this Lifetime movie. Fun. Um, you're literally glowing. You're smiling so bright about your new space. I know, because if you look at the before, it was just like blank walls, and it just made me sad. But I was looking for, like I said in the what do you call it, the TikTok, the reel, whatever. Every place I go is just so bright. I just want like a dungeon, low light candle, a fluffy chair, and the smell of coffee. I don't need it to be so bright and sterile looking with hard, uncomfortable chairs. Yeah, I don't know. I like my libraries and my coffee shops dark. Saw your reel with the redecoration. Really nice. Thank you. Good afternoon. Hi, Tiffany. How are you doing? What are you working on? He's trying to get my soup. My little crunchy things are getting soggy. So I'm going to eat some of this soup. But we will do probably another 20 because I need to get my bearings. Like us. Okay. We're going to do a snickerdoodle timer. In a slow day, right now I'm eating Jello. Yay! What flavor Jello? Can you not? Don't do that. I don't even know what you're eating. You're probably eating a puzzle piece, aren't you? Okay. Let us sprint. Yes, let's go. I must work. What flavor Jello? Morgan and I are on the same page. Yes. Peach. I don't think I've had peach Jello, but I agree. It does sound yummy. All right. Sprinting time. I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. Go. All right, friends, we are back from our second sprint. How did you do? I'm out of coffee. How sad. Also out of creamer. I was going to buy some yesterday, but I did not. But I could still make more coffee. Okay, so for that sprint, I finished my soup, had some crab rangoon, took Simba outside, found my voice notes where I left myself my latest notes for this story. Finished reading through what I have written so far, and that's it. That's all I did during that sprint, and yeah, probably for the next one, maybe a 30 or 25, and I will probably compile my notes so I can see if the end hit all of those points. So that is me. Let's see. Joanne's asking how Tiffany has been. Gwenna's been considering making Jello with the kiddo, but to be honest, I don't think I'd eat it all if we made it. Yeah. It's been a thing for me recently. I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why, but I've reverted back to childhood. That's the best place to be. Childhood is amazing. Let's all go back to childhood. I'm going to finish all of the discussion posts. Yay, awesome. And start in on the first of the papers. It's the only history assignment due, so I figured I'd get it out of the way first. It sounds like a good plan. Then I'll spend my mental... a little wonton stuck in my throat. I need more water, apparently. Considering I only drank one bottle of water today and this coffee and then drank from a lemonade carton, I'm going to grab water. We're back. The sun is going behind the clouds. It's getting darker in here, which is fun because it's cooler. Anyway, then I spin my mental wheel on cryptography and all the icky sticky math. And Kat is here. Hello, how are you doing? And Christian's here as well. Hello, how are we doing? What are you working on? Almost missed the break. JC saying hello to Christian. How have you been? And Christian is okay. Been busy with moving. Nice. Well, I don't know if it's nice because I don't like physically packing things up and moving them. But if you're moving to a nice place, could be yay. Hey, please stop licking my floor. It's a very distracting sound. Stop it. I am 0.75 out of 3 pages down for the first paper. Yay. How are the kids? How is the moving? We've missed you. Yes, I agree. It's an outline technically. And Kat is decorating a journal. Nice. I think I could finish in 30 to 40 minutes if that's your next sprint. I think it will be. I think the next one is going to be 30. And then probably go up from there. But I think the next one, I know the next one will be 30. Trying to see if I should make more coffee. Probably not. I haven't. I mean, it doesn't affect my. It might. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to do 30. 30 sounds great. Missed you all too. The kids are good. They're getting ready to start school. Yay! Okay. I have a bit of a headache, but I'm not letting it stop me. Mm-hmm. All right. I guess we'll go ahead and start our next sprint. What am I looking for? I'm gonna take some painkillers. I can't have you dipping out on me anytime soon. Yes. Could the coffee help the headache? Probably. I do have Tylenol too. Um, it's a lot, but I'm surviving. Yeah, moving is not fun. Okay, I'm going to start our 30-minute timer, and I might make some more coffee. Though I don't have any more creamer, but I do have milk and syrup stuff, so I think I'll be fine. All right, 30 minutes on the clock. Happy sprinting, friends. All right, that is the end of our 30-minute sprint. Let me know how you did. What did I do? I listened to more voice memos to figure out where I'm at in this story, and trying to see if I can call this done, so that I can actually now go back to the beginning and revise. So yeah, that's what I got done. I need to pull up the other copy. This one, full draft. And see where I am as far as scenes needing to be written. I cleaned my entire keyboard. Well, first I poured Dr. Pepper all over it, not on purpose, and then I cleaned it, but it still feels sticky. So that really sucks. Anyway, that's what I did. What did you guys do? Let's see. This is before the sprint. Andy came in. Hello. More hellos. Two of probably 4 pages on the outline done. Ended up expanding upon the introduction and topic defense in part 1 more than I thought I would. It's a fun topic and easy to get into. Female code breakers during World War II. Oh, interesting. And yes, we are back. I should close the window now. There's a big, bright little beam of sunlight. See, Kat finished decorating the journal for today and rested a bit. Awesome. Let's see. Joanne was able to start drafting the author newsletter for this month. I really need to do that this month. I was supposed to send 2 last month. I did not send any. But I did set up the automation when people sign up. So I think that's something. Yeah. But I do need to write the newsletter. Checking to see. Who's this? 4 stars. Engagement, subscriber scoring. Welcome email. Yeah. That's the only thing I have is a welcome email. I lost StreamYard. Hold on. I can't find you guys. Okay. Let's see. JC wrote a real script or 2, and I'm working on some others before I get lost in Canva. Nice. I was lost in Pinterest last night trying to find some character art inspiration that wasn't AI, so that I can make some more TikToks and stuff. I was trying to find some kind of image for Cornelius, because I guess he's he's the villain in book 1, and I can't find anything. I want to do one of the reels that, what's her name, Miranda suggested, but I need aesthetic pictures. But I did find a lot of pictures that is for my cozy fantasy book or series. So that's nice. I'll have that for when I'm promoting that series. So yay. But I can't find a picture of how I believe Cornelius to look. But I did find a lot of nice pictures for the cozy. That might not be cozy. Sounds very interesting, Gwenna. No, I will not feed that story idea. Not right now. That's a lot. We're over here. I found you. Yeah. Yes. And then I also was checking my analytics for last month. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, I was checking my analytics on TikTok, which continues to be the one where I've gotten the most engagement and interaction, which is nice. Facebook is second. Instagram is pretty stagnant still. So I think my thing is I need to make content that is specifically for Instagram, more pictures, less reels. But I don't know. What do I know? Okay, so I need to plug in the computer, and I do know where my charger is. And I'm also trying not using hashtags to see if that makes a difference, because a few of the content people that I follow, one of them says like the algorithm knows what to where to classify your video, so you don't need to waste time like putting in a bunch of hashtags. So then I'm like, okay, so let's try it. And the one that I posted on Facebook, the one with my the one with me typing on the computer about my July, that one on Facebook, I think it's up to like 800, when all of my other ones, like, they would go somewhere, but not as far as that one. So I don't know. I was surprised that it went anywhere when I didn't put any hashtags on it. And then on TikTok, I think I added a hashtag after, but I started the same video with no hashtag. And right now it's at 484 views, 62 likes, and 5 comments. So I don't know. Maybe it's working. I don't know. See, people underestimate Facebook and what it can do. Seriously. Let me know if not using them makes a difference. I will continue to try this week, I think, of just putting reels up with no hashtags and see What happens? People like statistics. Yeah, I did get a lot of positive engagement on that one. So, yeah, I'm gonna close the window. But let's do let's do. um, because I'm gonna eventually you're not gonna be able to see me at all. Let's do a big one. Let's do 45. I gotta find the 45-minute timer. And let's go to the magical library. Let's see. My bibliography just doubled in size in the past 10 minutes. Oh, wow. Maybe post the same reel on Facebook without the hashtags, but when you post it on Instagram, use hashtags. Yeah. I think I might do that. I don't think I added any hashtags on the video I posted on the same video that I posted. And what is it now? I mean, it's at 2:35 on Instagram. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm about to disappear into the sun. See what the exact post get. See, like to see what the same exact post gets. Yes. And Jocelyn's here. Hello. How are you? What are you working on? Okay. Let's go into the magical library. Yes. What about the shorts? I haven't posted too many. Let me see. Let's see. The shorts are kind of staying consistent at like between 1,000. It hasn't hit 2,000 views. The first couple of ones, they all had 1,000. The one with the character art of Emerton that has 519. And then the one about poetry open mic just has 46, but it is longer. So I'm not surprised. People, probably don't stay to watch the whole thing. So yeah, I haven't posted a reel since that one, or a short. So maybe I'll post the other ones on there and see what it does. Did I post that one? I should post the page flippy one. The first one I posted on TikTok. Maybe. I'm disappearing. What kind of numbers? Nice. Okay, so a lot. Yes. Post the one with the office redecoration as a short. Yeah. People on YouTube do love that. So yeah. And I post. I didn't post the author tube, the one that I shouted out. My friends in their books. So I might post that one too at some point. But yeah, okay. Next sprint, we're gonna do 45. What am I going to do? I am going to figure out if this book is done. So, yes, if you weren't here for the beginning of this stream, which not a lot of people were, I did make a decision that may upset people. I don't know. Probably not. But so I thought it was a trilogy. I don't think it's a trilogy. There has to be another book. It's a series. I don't know what you call 4 books, but it's not going to go past 4. But I have to split book 3 because there is so much story that if I rush it, if I try to cram it all in there, it's going to be unsatisfying. It's going to be it's not going to be good. And as much as I want to be done with the series, I don't want to do that to Emerton and Shaw. Like, we've been through too much together that to just vomit out their story and then just leave it. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I already have a title, maybe. I can't remember what the other title I said was. It's going to have more of Eliora's point of view. And yeah, hopefully 2027, if not 2027, early 2028. I don't want to stretch it out past that, but it's going to be 4 books. So, and I'm so like content and satisfied with that decision. I spun a little wheel to see if I would split it or keep it like 1 book. The wheel landed on split, and the amount of peace that I felt at that was just like, okay, this is the right decision. I'm going to shut the window because I can't see myself. Okay, turned the lamps on. But yes. So, book 3 will actually be out in September because it is basically done. I just need to make it pretty, like, fix, filler words and all that fun stuff. So, yeah. Yes, we get one more. You knew it. Yes. More books is better. Honestly, it's so relatable. I was so mad at myself for realizing my book 3 needed to be book 3 and 4. Yeah. A quartet. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Just so the story must come first. I agree. You got to let the story be whatever it is. Too many stories are ruined because writers try to force them into a certain direction or make it a certain ideal length. 100% agree. But yeah, I mean, yes, I want to be done with the series, but just because I have to write another book doesn't mean I can't write anything else. So I need to learn how to balance working on different things at the same time. Because I am going to do the cozy. I'm very excited to revise that one. Here for it. Yay. I wonder if that was what the hang up was the whole time. Like, deep down, you knew it was needed to be split. Yeah, I think so. Because it's so much. Because, like, how is this competition going to take place in like 3 months? Like, it's not it I don't know. So wait, if is book 3 the one you sent me already? I mean, technically, but it doesn't have the end. So I have the end written now very badly, but it is there. So you don't technically don't have the full thing yet. Oh, gosh, that was a weird sound. I tried to hold in my burp. Um, but yeah. So I'm gonna have to send it to you again, so it's the full thing. And if you want to give us Elior's companion book in between 3 and 4, that's okay too. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, that makes me feel so much better. I'll have to go in and change like all of my covers and stuff, but I've been playing with Photoshop and covers, so I'm 100% confident that I can get that. The only no, that's not hard. I was going to say cuz I don't have the files for the first book because what was it called? 8 Little Pages. They, went out of business and disappeared. But Mandy did send me the copies for 2 and 3, so I can easily edit those. So, yeah, and then I already started trying to make the 4th book cover. It's going to be blue. Um what was the other title? Seed Among the something tides. I don't remember because that's why it was going to be blue. I have it somewhere. The Was it tides? I don't remember. But something. Okay, let's sprint. I'm talking too much. It sounds so much lighter now that you've made that decision. It really truly has. The weight has been lifted. The weight has also been lifted at work, which is even better. So, yeah. Okay. Enough of me. 45 minutes on the clock. Happy sprinting, friends. I'll see you in 45. Okay, we are back from our sprint. That looks crazy. How did you do? Ugh, I need to buy some more band-aids. What did I do? Let's see. I organized my clothes for the week and put them in their little separate drawers. I filled my medicine thing. I don't know if I did that this sprint or at some other sprint. And filled the water pitcher so that I can fill my water bottle tomorrow when I leave for work. Packed my bag. Wrote a few words. My keyboard is still sticking like crazy. It's actually worse than it was before I cleaned it. So, I think that's all I did. I did a lot of prep for tomorrow. Well, for the week. Now I'm trying to stop my finger from bleeding. Okay, what'd you guys get done? Outline completed and submitted. Hooray! Now to do the math paper. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Then I'll focus on the smaller graded homework assignments. Nice. Hoping I can get this math paper done by the time I have to leave for a mandatory work meeting in an hour. Okay, I think you can get it done. Got in some free writing, says Jocelyn. Let's see. I think I'm almost finished writing up the scripts for my reels that I will put together in Canva later. I need to move on to planning out the rest of my week. Let's see. It's not great about the keyboard. I know. I guess I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I guess I can take it apart again and I don't know. Try to clean it again, or I'm going to go get the keyboard that I have at work and bring it home. If it doesn't match the mouse, and that's going to be sad. Let's see. Not Tristan. Christian. I can read. Christian got 1143. Awesome. I was looking at a new keyboard myself. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Oh, it's new. It's a new keyboard. I cannot treat myself right now because I don't have any money for that. I spilled Dr. Pepper on it, which is why it's sticking. But then I thought I had cleaned it good enough, but I guess I did not because now it's sticking worse. Like, I have to jab the letters and they are getting stuck down, and then yeah, I don't know. So yeah. Hello, Eva. Yeah, I spilled on it. Yeah, one must wait until the monies arrive. So yeah, I might try cleaning it again to see if that helps at all. But I have a ugly one at work. I have a couple at work that I'll probably bring home tomorrow because I need it to, type. So, oh, don't. Where did that nail come from? Did it fall out of the wall? No, it didn't. I don't know where this nail came from. What was I going to say? I don't know. How productive have y'all been? I say pretty productive. I got a lot of preparation for the week done. Some writing, some other stuff. I don't remember what I did, but productive. Um, yes, I do have a spare. And hello to Eva, and hello to Victoria. It might just need some time after the cleaning to unstick itself. hmm Hello to Victoria. I'm on day two of no caffeine, so I've mostly slept. Just got out of that workshop I've been doing for the past 16 weeks. Final one was tonight. I'm going to miss it. Well, that's good. On the no caffeine thing. I mean, it's good in a sense, but it's hard. So I commend you. Good news is I think I can pretty easily get this next paper done before work. It's just talking about math and not actually doing math. Okay. Let's see. Oh, gotta check on the roast. Um, Clean it when you go to bed so it can have overnight to dry out and unstick. Yeah, okay. I think it's my fault that it's still sticking because I like put all the keys in water, but I didn't change the water. So then I feel like I left them sitting in sugar water. So then they just got re-sticky. um because I was like with the little Q-tip cleaning the Dr. Pepper off of it out of the grooves. So I should have rinsed them probably under clean water. So live and learn. Let's see. Rubbing alcohol to clean it may remove sticky better than the other options, and it dries fast. I don't think I have any. I have like when I get my infusions, I have a bunch of alcohol like wipes, but I would have to use so many of them to clean all of the keyboards or all of the keys. So maybe I'll get some. Mm-hmm. Probably is part of the issue. Um, the roast is looking good. Just needs another hour. It's honestly so cheap. I'm not a fan of roast. It's fine. Just not a fan. I could do without it. Um, Alcohol removes resin very well, and sometimes I go overboard with cleaning bathrooms and use it there. But me prices are getting my my budget right now. Um, yeah. Okay. Let us do another sprint. I'm just gonna keep this one. I'm gonna do another 45. Yes, I think that sounds good. I'm going to eat this sprint. I mean, I did eat my soup because I didn't want it to get cold, but now I'm gonna go eat the rest of my Chinese food. Got 5 pounds of drumsticks on a good sale, like $7 the other day. So I'm gonna try to alter the recipe and make like a chicken stew situation later this week. Okay. I hope I can get more done. I'm sure you will. All right, friends. 45 minutes on the clock. Happy sprinting. Okie dokie. We are done with our sprint. I think we'll have one more after this. Well, one more, yeah. Let's see. I ate my food and tried to plan my schedule for tomorrow, my work schedule. I have to fill in for somebody, and I don't know what we should do. um, yeah. Let's see. Eva got pizza. Oh, it's not clicking. Andy had to go. And Nia came in. Just finished family dinner. We got hellos. Asking Nia what was for dinner. I've been nursing this book I'm reading for so long, and I'm not sure if it's because I find it hard to focus on something so completely for very long, or if it's because the book isn't what I want to read. It isn't bad. It's a decent story, just YA, and that comes with romance. And I'm just ready for the rest of the story without all that. I get it. And we got hellos. Finished a chapter I was working on and did a bit of journaling. Awesome. I don't remember what I said, but what's not great? What did I say? And great job to Christian. Okay. You having to fill in for someone at work? Oh, yeah, it's fine. I just don't know what we're gonna do for the afternoon because it's like an all day thing from 8 to 2. Well, 8 to 9 is pickup, so just 9 to 2. And I know what to do for the morning part, but I don't know what to do for the afternoon session after lunch. But I will figure it out. I would like to have some sort of plan. Their topic for the month is careers. So I believe they're working on resumes and stuff like that. So let's see. Christian got 3K today. Awesome. That's amazing. And let's see. I did not finish the scripts because I got caught up in the movie I was watching. Understandable. Very nice to Christian. Yeah, plans are good to have. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I can ask them what they want to do. But I do want to have a plan. Or at least an idea to pitch to them and be like, do you want to do this or this? Something career related. Ooh, okay, don't start timer. Okay. The Black Widow killer. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so we are going to do a final 30-minute sprint for tonight. So make it count, and I'm gonna see if I can figure out what to do tomorrow for work. So 30 minutes. And hey, bunny, we will sprint. So happy sprinting. And this is the last sprint for today. Okay, that was our last sprint of the night. Let me know how you did. Let's see. I posted a short, tried to figure out where to take them tomorrow afternoon, came up with nothing. So I think I'm just gonna have to leave it up to them, or we're just gonna, I don't know. Couldn't figure it out. I wrote down a list of tasks that I need to do in order to get this book out on time and added it to my new planner. So added that in there, and I think that's it. I think that is all that I've done. Oh, yeah. So that's what I did. How did everyone else do? See, Eve says I didn't get any books cataloged today because I didn't set up downstairs at all. So many naps. Nice. But we're at 150 input thus far. Naps are wonderful. Cat got some big girl tasks done. Yay. Bought a new bed and had to go paperless statements and make an auto pay date. Nice. Read another chapter, cleaned up the pizza, got the kiddo to do his bedtime routine, though he gets to stay up late for the summer, and then scrolled a bit. Nice. I think I'm gonna turn on a true crime story or something. That sounds cool. So yeah, what I am going to do, I've plugged all of my things up so I can have them for tomorrow. I've packed everything. I'm gonna go probably wash my face and brush my teeth, tie up my hair, and then get in the bed. I'm gonna do my nighttime routine and take some outside because I have to be at the office at 8 a.m. So yeah, I really love my room now. It looks so good. It makes me happy. Okay, it's so pretty. But yeah, that's it. Have a lovely night. Thank you. You as well. I don't know when the next time I'll stream is, so just stay tuned, I guess. Finished my movie, which was really good. It was a Tubi movie, so free to watch. Nice. I turned the stream on and promptly left the house. I do that all the time. I'll be like, hi, and then I'm like, oh, then I'll never come back. I still need to plan out things and go into Canva. Pretty Space is so refreshing. It is. I just love it. It's so nice. It took a long time, but it was worth it. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. And yeah, I think that's it. So thank you all for hanging out with me. I will see you next time, probably at someone else's stream before we're back here on my channel. And I'm gonna hit the end stream button. So have a good night, everyone. I will see you all later. Bye-bye.